It is good to see you again.
All right. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome, everybody. We're back with some more Battlestar Galactica Shattered Hopes. Let me just, do the usual thing here where I activate the in-game music. And then I can turn the other music off. And also say hello to everybody. Hi, then, Aludano, Raging Fury, hello, Commie, Lenny, good to see you all. Needled, Field Bear, hello, hello, hello. So, last week we started this fresh little new game, and I was hoping I could get a sneak in another stream to finish the run that we started, because now I'm sitting here, I'm not like I have no memory of this. So let's see if we can figure out what's happening. There's a lot of stuff happening. I see like
Right on.
ships about to explode. Annie, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Are we? I don't know if we're winning. It looks like we have some issues here. We have 3 crises currently active. We have a couple situations on the ship. I see red symbols all around. If you weren't here last time around, so this is, in this game, you have a little fleet surrounded by a mini battlestar, a so-called Gunstar, that is trying to reach the Galactica to join the colonial fleet to get to safety, right? That's the premise. You're constantly being followed by Cylons that constantly can catch up with you for whatever reason, we don't know. And you have a couple heroes, a couple characters that some of them are like engineers, some of them are pilots for our ships, some of them man our guns on our main ship, that you can send on missions or send to POIs or help solve other issues. There is a Cylon among us. So we have this anti-Cylon investigation where we're trying to figure out who the Cylon might be. Which is probably also the first thing we're going to do here. Do a medical history check. Do we? Yeah, let's do that. Well, so, I mean, good news is that we have two people that are definitely not Cylons, but we still have two people who might be Cylons, right? If there's there can be, if there are 3 indicators that they might be Cylons, but this is now what, 5 supplies to investigate that? Okay. Well, that didn't help us much. So anyway, yeah, we've been on the run here. So we started over there on Caprica on the day of the attack, and we've been running, and we are now in the Quidon system, and I don't know how much longer this journey is gonna take. Yeah, some illogical reason indeed, yes. Oh, actually, there's a sector map here. Oh, so it is 4 more jumps until the Galactica. Well, that's not too far, so we are like 2/3 of the way there. Interesting. So, we have a couple level ups from the last jump or from the last encounter here. So you're a pilot. Radioactive bullets. Signed units applies decay every time it deals damage to a unit. That seems really good. Okay, taken that. Then we also have 3 level ups for our ships. So our Viper, 10% invasion for each ally within a 56 radius, or immunity from friendly fire, or we restore health equal to 20% of all damage we do. Activated ability for 6 seconds, cooldown 30 seconds, so we can do that, like, what, 5 times during a battle? Which seems kinda nice, right? Basically a life leech.
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
Hey, Jet,
We're wasting
what's up?
valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
That's that's level 5. Level 5 is the max level as far as I know. What else do we have? We have the Flee active action. Damage against Flee. Yeah, let's take Battle of Euphoria. Then our Wolf here is increased range, passive taunt, and damage resistance. And then, oh yeah, the Deadeye. It's pretty good. Could get another Fear. Could get the extra dodge. I feel like stacking dodge on a unit that taunts enemies to attack them seems like a good upgrade. Alternatively, weapon damage. We're doing 97. 10 extra damage. A little bit more than 10%. Now let's get dodgy. The Kestrel here is also leveling up, which has that guy that just leveled up with the radioactive bullets in there. So this is the one with this dorsal turret thing. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Just get all rare promotions. Okay, any unit we slow, we stun. I don't think we have many units that can slow enemies. So that gives us 25 extra range. Or 40 extra hull. 25 range seems really good. Now that probably only applies to the main weapon range, huh? Well, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, the turret is still at 75. Nice. 125 watch streak, Kavanga, hello there. Thank you very much for being here all the time. Appreciate it. Alright, so you're level 5. So we could. Okay, so we get 12 supplies. Let's have a quick look what we have to do here. This is either 1 action or 6 supplies. That's 1 action or 4 supplies, 1 action, 4 supplies, 1 action, 6 supplies. And we can get more supplies here. This is a civilian ship. I mean, we do have 4 civilian ships. That's a lot of ships. We probably have to take. This is 4. But 9 turns. How's this situation looking? Everybody's fair. Healthcare is good. Maintenance is average. This here. 1 tests on civilians. That's another action we might have to take. What do we get? Minus 33% of fleet health losses. This is like a whatever kind of thing. So what I'm wondering is if we wanna go in here and do an interrogation on this guy to figure out, you know, to either confirm or deny one of these. But then the next question is if, you know, we could just use him for 1 more action here, solve a crisis for me before we throw him in the brick for being a Cylon, right? Seems reasonable. Send him to defuse an unstable bomb? Yeah, sure. I wonder who planted that bomb. We found a body. Could be related. Can we trust the source? We want supplies. Somebody from the military. Military influence is high, so I think I'm gonna trust that man. Okay. So. It was legitimate, or legitimate enough that you can trust it. It was related to Iris. Great. We got a clue down there. Well, that doesn't help us at all. Okay, let's do an interrogation here. Giving us clue verified inconclusive. Well, that's... Failing to reveal a single undiscovered clue, verify a suspicious one. Failing to incriminate. Well, but does it, I don't care if it fails to incriminate, but is it... Does that mean he's off the hook, or does that mean, we're still not sure? It could be a Cylon situation, which is the worst kind of situation. Okay, we're gonna need some more supplies, right, to do this stuff. You have fleet health. Do that. Active emergency. Oh, because we did the crisis thing. Okay, it was a crisis relevant thing. Do it. We airlocked a new body this morning. Extreme radiation poisoning. Oh, that's the -20 fleet health returns. Okay. Well, the problem is one structure. Yeah. This is just the reveal the hidden Cylon. We need to do these two for the next two actions, and then this one. And there's a new sabotage showing up. Wait, we don't have enough time. Since I'm visited by the gods, not sure what to do about the visions. See their temples, hear their voices. I want to build a shrine dedicated to the gods. Can we spare the scrap? Well, you're one of my Cylon subjects right now. Just 60 scrap, though. Could get you to a high morale. You know, I think I'll take it. So let's resolve this one via splice. Yeah, this one via supplies. Then we can resolve this one via risk. The fire. And now we need to do this, or we get another, not -20 here. And what do we have? So waiting systems, or... Oh, we got a level up here. What are you doing? You are... Oh, you are my... Didn't you just level up? Didn't I just give you radioactive bullets? 50% duration.
Today's an inspection day.
Or squadron abilities. So that means our dorsal turret would still shoot 50% longer. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Hey Pepe, how you doing? I'm assuming that's a redeem for the XCOM campaign, right? I'm gonna take the. Oh god, we're about to have a new crisis. You're never gonna have any safety here. All right, I'm gonna take the supply hit. Solved. Okay, so we got the. Hey, we can get the scrap back. Or improve the standing of one of the guys. Now, you know what? We just spent 60. Let's get 60 back. Fresh crisis. Hit me up. A hacker in our midst. To be prepared when the Cylons find out. What the? CSC screens are blinking. Alarm blares. Lights go off. Tension fills the room. What the frack's happening? Main computer is responding, sir. Looks like it's been hacked.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Joker. Damn it, as long as they remain sacked, our jumps will cost us more. Ooh, manufacturing system backup. We can fend from colonial structures. Or we reboot the whole system. Which would disrupt the R&D lab, which we already have problems with. Okay. So 50% increased cost for all upgrades, which we already have somewhere where I can see negative effects. I would see that we have another crisis that's already making stuff more expensive. Or increased Tilium costs for jumps. We have so many actions still pending, we can't spend actions on. I think I want to take this just to save on actions. What do you mean when games are soft? That's the Battlestar lingo. Crisis bypassed. Time. This thing is about to pop, so we actually need to take care of this. Not enough. So I only have 3 more actions left. I need to take one of these for the other crisis, and I need to take this for the Tilium. We could let this expire. That would cost us 60 health. We have plenty of health left. The problem is sometimes this then leads to a follow-up situation. But is it gonna be worse than over here? I think I gamble. Yeah, I'm liking what I've seen from Long War Rebalance so far. So glad for you to stop by here. And we'll see. I haven't recorded anything beyond that first episode yet. So I was kind of overwhelmed by the response, like almost 60 comments on that video. And we'll see where that one goes. Yeah, I think we need to get the fuel in the ship. And then we see what happens with the health situation there. Right. Okay. No follow-up. Disturbing reports on the Cylon command. Which Cylons? Increasing the acts of sabotage. Into the situation. Okay. Oh, hang on, before we do that. Gotta level up here. You are currently assigned to my Gunstar weapons. Giving them 15 extra range seems really good. 15% even. Okay. Extra civilian ship. The Caracol. Oh, look at that, we're getting 5 supplies per jump from that. Awesome. And we have solved that other crisis. Cool. Okay, so we got 1 action remaining. Now the problem... I haven't done anything at the bar this jump cycle. Ooh. Let's listen to some rumors here. More rumors about Iris. Suspicious. So, this is all 50% more expensive, right? Still, technically, we could afford something. Let me see. We are also in the trade hub. I completely missed that part. Let me actually check in the hangar if everybody is assigned here first, before we do anything. So, let's check weapons first. We do have currently the offensive flag and the nuke launcher. You assigned there. We have this new guy, fast reloader marksman, could be assigned here. I'd like something other than nukes, though. Would prefer that. Then for the squadrons, you assigned there. We've got this guy assigned here. I don't think Iris can. No, we only have 2 pilots. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can get here. So these are ship systems. Get extra new. We could buy supplies, buy Tilium. We could get an extra missile. Yeah, that only does 50 damage, but it applies DK for 10 seconds. So it's doing 120 damage and a 35-second cooldown. That seems really weak. That is barely killing a raider. It's not gonna take down a heavy. It's fast though. It's a really fast missile. 100 to you. And what's this thing? Destroy all enemy missiles on the battlefields. These No, I feel like shooting down the missiles of the enemies is not that problematic so far. We can also have the option to reroll here. Let me check something here. What is our current civilian fleet looking like? It's 7 supplies, 1 Tilium. Oh, we could also train the crew here. Get level 2, get 2 Tilium. 70 scrap. 5 more supplies, so that's 12 supplies. And this is this tanky ship. We might want to repair a little bit. You know, makes me kind of want to go and get this thing here. What? No, what is the... Here, this 33% increase in repaired hull points. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get that to make repairs a little bit more effective. I think we're getting deflective plating here. Gunster evasion. Then we have one more action remaining. Let's get the scrap. Some extra scrap. Then spend some money doing some repairs here. Let's get you all the way up there. Okay, so currently we have the Blazing Eclipse and the Lucan. Makes sense. Or repair on you. Or we're looking on the base ship. Let's bump our hit points on everything. Okay. Leaves us with 83 scrap, so I don't think I'm gonna re-roll the trader. This was the test on the civilians. Yeah, we don't have actions left. This is fine to sign on. Okay. I think we're good. We're ready for action. No, I don't have the 3rd weapon slot yet. That's 268. So if we didn't have, so it's probably like what, 180 if we don't have the crisis active. That makes everything more expensive. Oh, we could totally get more hit points on everybody. Yeah, that's probably like 45 normally. But I think I'm okay with playing the 50% extra for the upgrade here. Get out there. Where are we going? Where are we going? This gives us an option for scrap, option for supplies, and double Tilium. Or scrap, double supplies, and an auxiliary system. I think we need Tilium at the moment. The auxiliary system could be really nice, but if there was a Tilium POI here, I would go there. But since we're on 4 Tilium, I think we gotta... Gotta jump over there. Alright, Cerberus class frigate. Guardian. Ooh, I don't like Guardian. And we have asteroid fields. Okay, Guardians.
It
I
is
don't like
good to
them.
see you again.
Because every 10 seconds they buff one unit to get 100 extra hull strength. Hey, off-tanker? Then additionally, all units gain Cylon mutation as long as they are within the red outline. They have 25% damage resistance. It's a lot of damage resistance. Okay. Let's get the Viper out here, get the Wolf out there. That's the Cobra and the Kestrel. Kestrel has massive range, keep you a little bit, although we're gonna buff others. Hang on, doesn't the Wolf... I think the Wolf has the thing where it gets a buff. It gets the evasion if somebody's nearby, right? Let's just keep everybody here. Maybe not. Let's do something like this. Probably gonna change that in a second anyway. So, Astro, activate your offensive boost, please. Viper, go hunt. That thing, yeah, the Kestrel is one mean killing machine. I'm trying to not engage them inside the red zone, right, where they have the damage boost, but it's kind of tricky. Playing this very defensively here today. I'm sleeping on the job a little bit here. What's that? What are activated again here? You've got Deadeye. You have the turret. The jammer and the missile override. Oh yeah, that missile override that we never got to work. You still have that heal, but we don't have any repair options. Okay. So actually, I think I want to have you a little bit more on the back. You have long range anyway. Oh, why is everybody shooting on my Cobra? Also, I think my target priorities are off here with the Viper. Should probably go in for the Protector first. Let's help out a little bit there. Deadeye that guy. Activate the turret. Fly. Activate the turret for faster killing, and then here. What's the Viper doing? I think next engagement I wanna pop the life leech. Oh boy. Didn't we have some missile? The engine jammer missile? Is that the only thing we have? Yeah. Fall back a little bit here.
Grenade!
Grenades are kind of missiles. Oh, like, why is nothing moving? Because I'm paused. Let's go for the Protector, huh? And trigger the life leech. Shoot there. You shoot this guy. You shoot whatever. Whatever you decide to shoot. I feel like this whole taunting every enemy that you hit is not working as well as I thought it would. And then we're 10 seconds to jump, so. I mean, we took some beating on the tank ship, but that's why it's a tank ship, right? Good thing we didn't buy this anti-missile weapon when not a single missile was fired this fight. Alright. Choose the blessing. We can get 30 scrap, which is like eh. We can get 30 XP for the wolf. The wolf is 84 XP away from level up. Or 15 XP on Tanaka, who is what? Level 2? Oh, he's the fast reloader marksman guy who's sitting on the nuclear missiles with nothing to shoot at. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do a poll for this. Are we gonna do a poll? Is it gonna do the poll? I don't think it's doing the poll. Maybe I don't have my Twitch integration. Maybe I need to activate it again. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Well, so this thing is already level 4 and it gained 50 XP last battle. I think it's gonna level up on its own fast enough. Let's get Tanaka some extra XP here. Let me just check here. Hope I can check that without doxing myself or anything here. Settings, Twitch. Connected to disconnect. Okay, well. Guess that's not working this time around. Alright. Okay. Nothing to level up. Let's first of all Cylon investigation. So I guess we do another medical history check, right? That should give us something here. Probably we get two orange exclamation points and nothing else. Huh. Well, that also doesn't help us. God damn it. Maybe someone at the bar has some new rumors for us. Material evidence. Material evidence. Okay, so this might just be then something back here, which would suck. I still think I'll take it. Yeah, it's about Nakamura. Well, great. We knew Nakamura is clean, so that really did nothing for us. Okay, let's just start continue interrogating. But at least, although it dropped the cost down to 3 instead of 5. Inconclusive. Can we get some extra supplies in this sector? Yes. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep interrogating. There's a red sign. Realize Iris has no sense of investigation seriousness. She takes a seat, an innocent smile on her face. What's the problem, Commander? You wanted to see me? She looks at you for a moment. You consider searching for a gentler way to break the news. You decide there isn't one. You're Cylon. No, this can't be. You produce the proof. She goes over everything twice. Explains a lot, doesn't it? The dream I keep having, the harm I hear over and over again. Although, you feel betrayed by her right now. You can see she's genuinely confused, perhaps as much as you are. So, what happens next? Quickly explain. The brick, until you decide what to do with her. She follows the officers without hesitation. I gave her scrap for a shrine, yes. Which, you know, in retrospect, Now, so there's an interesting thing now. With now that we have a Cylon in the brick, we can roll out the airlock. Giving us 4 rerolls and 140 fleet health. Or we can say, hey, she was as confused as we were about the whole situation. Maybe she doesn't want to work for the Cylons. So we can release her and give her a chance to redeem herself. So do we think she's a boomer or is she more an Athena? Well, you say remember boomer, I say remember Athena. Cylon action was dormant and acting against its own will. It expressed a desire to atone by dedicating itself to the fleet. And now I wish I had the. I guess I can do just a manual poll. Okay, guys, we do poll for this. I think it's I don't want to influence anyone, but I think it's more interesting to release and see if we can redeem her, get her over to our side. But we do. We do a 2-minute poll whether or not we should release her and see if she can make up for her silent activities, or if we just get rid of her and be done with it. Just for the record, It gives us 20% discount on our upgrades. She gives us fleet health every time we spend resources. Well, I don't know if it's sparing logical, that depends kind of on what people think we should do here. And I think, as far as I understand it, it's not always the same. Sometimes you have a Cylon who will act like this. Well, they're gonna be like, oh no, I didn't know that I was a Cylon. And sometimes they're like, yeah, what you gonna do about it, eh? Bring it on, asshole. So they're like willingly Cylons and actively sabotage the fleet. Yeah, so I mean, it's Iris and Illogical, both names starting with an I. So there's It looks like by the poll numbers, all the votes are in. A lot of people did not vote. That everybody is 4-0 for Redemption Arc. Alright. Let's press the button, see what happens. Releasing the Cylon from the brig will immediately trigger a crisis that affects the entire fleet until the Cylon proves itself. Themselves. Sure you want to release the Cylon? No, but we're doing it anyway. Reports are flooding in from every ship in the fleet, Commander. No one's happy that Iris has been released. You shake your head. She's a Cylon, but she can make amends and show there is another way. Civilians are calling you weak, some even a traitor, all because you spared my life, Commander. Minus 30% to all scrap and supply gains, and increased fleet health losses while this crisis is active. Go out there and face them. Make amends. Put an Iris in danger seems to be the only way to stop this crisis. Even your officers and closest collaborators are doubting you. Alright, so... Oh, that's the fleet health, okay. We need to resolve one risky situation with Iris. Okay, and we don't have that right now. So while we're waiting for a risky situation to show up, I think we're just gonna get some POIs done here. Let's get some supplies. That also should get you a level up. Extra Chilium if we gain nukes. You so rarely get nukes. The weapon applies slow? But I mean, I think you're on the flak cannon that already applies slow, so that doesn't do anything. So I think we just go for the extra range. More range is always more better. Then Tanaka should be able to... What are we doing here? 5 fuel. Hopefully getting you a level up. Nothing here. Time a crisis is resolved. Random squadron is repaired. XP every time a squadron destroys a unit. So currently he's has weapons assignment. Would we also, in theory, delay the level up until we potentially earn a reroll? Although I don't think you can easily get those. I mean, let's put it this way. He doesn't need to be on the nukes with fast reloader and marksman. Right? That doesn't really help us. So we might as well assign him to a squadron and make him earn some more XP with combat training. Oh, also I just realized Iris doesn't have an action point. So we can't even do her redemption. Wow, okay, that's kinda rude. I guess no point to level this up if we have... No, hang on a second. Scrap and supply gains. So let's spend an action to level this up.
Right on.
Get more fuel.
Where are the Templars?
Hey Brunes, thank you very much for the resub. The Templars are busy tanking. Obviously. Microwave oven custom kitchen. What? Someone or something is fracking all people. A bad batch of Fumarella we fought. Or Rook whatever. Kamala? Is that how you write Kamala? Okay. It's getting worse. Bar fight, sickness, social disorder. Dogs and cats sleeping together. We're losing control. Losing control of the situation. Altercation in sickbay 4 days ago. 2 dozen patients with sudden migraines. 1 doctor, someone lost their patients. Conveyed from was voice not able to hear. Spaced out junkers rambling, gibbering. Old friends trying to kill each other. Yeah, we definitely have some problems with kitchen appliances. Sons of swim, twist, overswift match, bed ambrosia, and common fatigue. The pattern here of rapid onset, mass psychosis, indicated with a singular cause. These people might be suffering brain damage from local radiation. So either we do a thorough investigation, or we're just sending some supplies over. Since we have reduced supply income, now let's do a thorough investigation. And that thorough investigation is reach level 2 in hull reinforcements. Okay. 101 crap for that. Guess we're just gonna get some extra crap. Get you a level up. When you activate an ability, it restores 20 hull points. Or when you destroy an enemy unit, you have a chance to get some credits here. Let's go for the money. Right. So I guess then we spend all our scrap on an overpriced hull upgrade. Micropulse emitting from the cargo. Exposure to radiation, like this, could explain the erratic behavior of the people on board. Get a team over there. Inspect the ship area. The supply hit. No, take the officer action. This is resolved. Badly maintained generator damaged by negligent workers. Workers clocked and drunk and people got hurt. It's still imposters or not. So either we hold them accountable, increasing our influence with the underworlds, or we leave them be, increasing our influence with the workers. You know, let's get the underworlds to better standing. We have one more crisis here, and we don't have any hero actions left, so hopefully that's something we can pay for. Handle with care. Red alert in the CSC. The air smells of panic and fear. Remove all emotion from your voice and ask your chief tech for a report. Explosion confirmed in the squadron dock, Commander. Gas leak. An engine is reporting heavy damage to the squadrons. Hull microholes, torn pressure joints. With the damage to the aircraft, the Cylons will shoot them down more easily. You have to do something. By the gods, there's a way. I can find spare parts and wreckages. Or we close the whole squadron dock and focus on repairs. Just repairs for 2 jumps. So either we take 20% extra damage for all squadrons while this is active. This sounds like we need to resolve certain POIs. We have 1 POI left. I'm not sure if that's the right one. Or we lock 1 squadron dock, so we can only deploy 3 squadrons instead of a usual 4 for the first 40 seconds for the next 2 battles. I guess we can probably survive without our whatever that other support ship is for the first 40 seconds, eh? Like, I don't wish I knew what exactly we have to do here. What did I say again? Yeah, wreckages. Now, is that 1 POI we have there, is that a wreckage? And how many wreckage POIs do we have to resolve to get this? Because taking 20% extra damage could really, really cause us some trouble. I think I'm going for the lock docks. Interesting. So there was this crisis icon here for a second. Yeah, this is a wreckage. Anyway, so with that crisis out of the way, nothing else happening. Let's make sure. Yeah, the Cobra. If this one is locked, I'm fine with this. These ships are the main power I want to deploy. Game is like trolling is the whole point of this game. Yeah. Alright, let's get some extra fuel. Then we have free actions to do whatever the hell we want. Go to level up some more ships. Or just create some stuff. I'm just gonna get some extra scrap here. What's happening now? Come on, I just got back from one of the hangars. There's a dock, sir. What? Not sure how she got aboard, but she's there and she's pregnant. We get some supplies to take care of her in a jump. No, yeah. I mean, of course, right? Puppies? Free supplies for puppies? The whole supply production of a civilian ship? Sure. I mean, you gotta... I can't ignore puppy. Didn't even get his morale to smiley face. Oh, we could also resolve this thing, right? Test on civilians here. Opportunity seized. Great news on the medical team. The drug works perfectly. Better results than a test pit, in effect. Metal will be sturdied for a few sectors. Wonderful. Yeah, so much fleet. I don't think I've ever seen that number so high. Okay. Greatest contact. Everybody's assigned, everybody's ready. Well, actually... Why don't we get you into this thing, instead of being assigned to the nukes that we're not using, hopefully. Alright. We can jump to Mafak, where we have a scrap Pertilium and a hero POI. I'm late in the mission for this. Or to Austria, where we can get some supplies, Centillion, some fate, and a potential high risk, high reward elite Cylon battle. So, you know, my on the one hand, I feel like we have a very strong squad. Although we're gonna have one squad locked, right? That we can't use. Plans build secret base in this asteroid to mine resources and ambush fleets. As the fleet remains undetected, surprise assault could prove useful. Well, we still have 2 nukes remaining. We just don't have anybody assigned to the nuke launcher. Like, the other thing is we are a couple jumps away here from the final battle and the jump to the Galactica. So do we want to do risky stuff as we're getting into the late game? If we're getting a bunch of damage there. Like, we don't have much scrap to repair things, and we're gonna have reduced income because of the whole Cylon situation. I think I'm gonna take the cheap way out. We're taking the easy jump. Deceiver. Okay. What's your deal? Every 10 seconds, one enemy gets emergency evasive, 50% evasion, if the hull points are below 30. So we want to kill enemies from like 50 to 0 with one shot. Also, they have a chance to have a Cylon rotation. Spawn with greater signature clones. Clones will disappear when taking any amount of damage. Okay, well, that sounds freaking awful. And then Dodger, on top of having dodgy ships already. Ah, there's a lot of missiles coming out here. Alright, you know what? You go for this Dodger, you go for that Dodger. You stay back and shoot down the missiles. Okay. Oh, that's the so. Oh, yeah, right. The Dodgers are like less dodgy if more than one guy attacks them. Is this over here? Another Dodger? You know what? How about you... I want to say dodge this, but it's not ready yet. I'm gonna get the turret. I'm not sure if the turret counts as a second attacker in terms of taking on the Dodgers here. I'm gonna say that's probably a no, considering what was happening there. We're fine. God, I like the sound of this dorsal turret so much. I'm gonna miss it when this run is over. Alright. Infiltrator, you go for the Dodger. Okay. Missile. Pipe has been destroyed. What happened there? He was firing the missiles at me. I wasn't paying attention to that. But we have been revived? What? What happened there? Sounds very Cylon-y to me. Also, we can now get our Cobra out. Okay, hang on. There's a missile coming for me. Ooh. Turret. Get the turret in there. You're on full HP, that's fine. Anyone else? Any funny buttons I can click? Oh, you know what? We're gonna get defensive coordination this time around. Get you a little bit closer so somebody is within the radius to increase for your increased evasive stuff. You have so much weapon range. Missiles incoming for the Raptor, for the Gunstar. Coming for Cobra. Did it please? Oh. Not even close. Wasn't even concerned. Maybe you were. I wasn't. We're even getting scrapped for shooting down missiles. That's kind of awesome. Okay, you need to fly over there. Oh, this is cloaked. Yeah. I hate that they're firing missiles on my ships. Who does such a thing? It's kind of rude, isn't it? Right, 18 seconds till we jump. Actually, yeah, somebody should be shooting this heavy. Somebody is attacking that missile, so maybe... Oh boy. We took a little bit of hit on the Blazing Eclipse. It's fine. It has a lot of hit. Oh, this is our tank ship. Wolf is also super low though. Let's undeploy Wolf. Send you over there. Not sure if we can get this killed in time. You can come on home. You can come on. Maybe we get a blessing to save that Viper. That was a rough encounter. Okay. So we can either prevent the wound on the hero. He has 4 HP, he can take a wound. We can repair the Viper. Yeah, that's more cost effective than taking 30 scrap. Yikes. Cost him some morale. Still very neutral though. Alright. Well, Tanaka leveled up. Obtain 1 supply every time the assigned squadron destroys a heavy raider. That is oddly specific. But maybe we take that. Let me just sit on that level up for a second here. This is a negative situation. You need to resolve a risky situation. I don't know what the difference between a negative and a risky. Oh, a negative situation with a risk, maybe? Do it. We have a hopefully soon to be redeemed Cylon, not an infiltrator. Seeking redemption. You calmly step into the bar, walk through the crowd, and reach out to Iris. Beaten, blood on her shirt, she stands with difficulty. First there, instead, she stands with difficulty, has blood on her shirt. She doesn't go to sickbay, she goes to the bar. That's the kind of soldiers we have in our ranks. Thank you. We need to stick together. Killing her won't solve anything, won't bring anyone back. Iris turns around. I don't know what I am, but I know what I fight for. For the Horde. Your voices are up for the crowd. Prove it or kill yourself, Toaster. Well, just watch me. Alright. The squadron wrecked by the Cylons with her assigned. Okay, I guess. Well, give you a storyteller level up. How come she has 8 traits? Everybody else has 5. Maybe she gets extra special Cylon levels. Right. So risky situation is the one that has a risk for injury or health loss. Thanks, got it. So yeah, so now we have to wait for a fight, right? Where we can assign her and get her shot down. We do have level ups here. Our Raptor, that's sitting in the barracks not doing anything. Can get a missile launcher. Long-range explosive missile. 200 damage, 300 range, small area of effect, sure. The Cobra getting a level up. For the same missile launcher. Damage resistance against missiles or glass cannon. Ooh. I do like glass cannons since we have that insane range, right? It's only 17 extra damage per shot. Taking it. I do like glass cannons. So if you know what, I'm gonna assign Iris then to the. Is the wolf the one that's most likely? Yeah, I mean he can taunt, so we can get the wolf shot down. That's fine, I guess. And then the Cobra gets Tanaka. It's assigned. Cool. Alright, let's rescue another dude, eh? Anthony. Batman Wilson. You're an explorer. 20 credits every time you resolve a POI. Well, get you right in there. Comet says, everything the CFD blinks, stutters, reboots. The comet's trajectory is confirmed, sir. It will miss the fleet. Yet it's fracking up our instruments. Radius works, but barely, and the FTL calculator is all out of sorts. Being bombarded with security reports. Chaos out there. Civs are scared. They call the comet the Dark Omen. Don't believe the comment on technical issues are related, sir. Chief Tech leaves through the reports while the entire CSE waits impatiently. See this chart? Shows the problem was bound to happen. It also shows the problem should solve itself in a few jumps. So, well, increased lab upgrades or... Now, we do have 33% reduction on our fleet health losses, so we can take 40% increase to our fleet health losses and just not care about it, I guess. Ish. Yeah, you know what? If it's just fleet health losses, we were sitting so healthy. Don't all the instructions, I must say, certain people are having trouble understanding. Actually, some workers started taking on the military about the ship for not doing anything. Let's... Yeah. Military is now tense. Let's go to the bar and see if we can repair our relation with the military, maybe with a game of cards here. Back to fair. Everything was this easy, eh? Okay, you know, this is bothering me, even though like all of these are kind of crap. Go for Trophy Hunter. Then we can Trophy Hunt over there. We're gonna have another crisis also coming here, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to bypass the first crisis. Interesting opportunity. Workers United. Just an interesting effort from the workers. So how we handle squadron repairs. For a bit of scrap, they're offering to share some of their know-how and help us improve the process. 15% max hull. We have enough scrap to start this process. For 100 scrap, we get 15%. But we want to get one of our guys killed. Oh, I hope we manage to do that. But yeah, I'll take the upgrade. Sure. It's behind your back. The workers around you, the fighters, they tend to. These are the reasons all of this is possible. Man, I almost wonder if it's worth in future runs to push the workers' influence as hard as possible so you can get to this event. 15% extra health for the whole run? The sooner you have it, the better, right? Well done, everyone. Smile. And to suppress, how to suppress when you look around. See the entire team of mechanics gathered and joyful. Okay. Let's get you repaired because you're kind of close to the critical threshold there. And then what? We invest in more scrap. Get a new crisis. Lost civilians. The civilians wanted to help command. They must have had a goal in mind. I'm sure of it. I just don't know what it was. Now they're now lost in space, unable to communicate with us, and we have no idea where they went. Happened so fast. We should follow protocol, sir. Interrogate potential witnesses. Explore their last known location. It's a waste of time. So let me look for them. I miss our next jump, but I rejoin the fleet. I promise. I feel like we had something similar with him already, where he was gone for 2 sectors. Now, we investigate the missing civilians. So, explore sector area. Interrogate people. Do I need to do both? Yes. Let's investigate here. Explore even. Like, this is so cheap. I'm tempted to do this, but like, we have the action remaining. We might as well take it, right? Surely nothing else will show up where I was hoping I had a soldier action remaining. Good news, we've managed to pinpoint the location of the lost civilians. All we need now is a rescue. Wait a minute. Something's happening on the Drade's console. Something bad. Distress signal. They're being attacked. So we have a situation here. What's your problem? I went to a military first and I reject my request. So we can ruin our relation with the military to improve your morale. Or we can tell you to go kick dust. Sure, I'm not sure I really care about... Well, I do care about you, but not enough to ruin my relation with the military. Fine. Somebody says fine, they probably don't mean fine. Okay, what's this then? Special mission. Yeah, so the thing is, can we get them to shoot her, right? Because this looks like a setup where they shoot the civilian ship. Civilians on one of these wrecked ships. We have a distress signal unable to determine its exact location. We have to check every piece of wreckage and hope for the best. Launch our birds. So they have to search for stranded civilians. A unit has to stay within 30 units range for 10 seconds. Okay. Oh. Did somebody forgot to repair the Viper? No, it seems to be repaired. Get you out here. Okay, we're gonna fly here and attack those two. We have the tank thing, right? So they should be shooting me. I just don't know if if I want to get shot down, probably not by the first enemy we encounter, right? Don't like the idea of a mine dropper here at all, at all. You go for that Tempest. Where did that heavy raider go? Is it in the middle here? Why are you flying so far in there? Okay, I don't like this anymore. Fly back. Come here. What do you mean recovered? So do we already have found on the first ship we investigated the civilians. Okay. So I guess we can just send you back. This unit is transporting the rescued civilians. Now, we're not gonna ask how they all fit into a Mark II Viper, right? Like, some things you just don't want to know. I guess now our objective becomes get our wolf kills. And we just get the Kestrel back here, get the Viper undeployed. So, mission is complete, we just need to jump. So, do we just fly into a mine? Not. What was that? Not shoot a mine, fly into one. Oh no, the wolf has been destroyed. Civilian solved. Safe, but shaken. Not stirred? Why did these civilians jump away in the first place? They went to investigate a small piece of wreckage. Wanted to help, and actually they did. They picked up crystallized bacteria. Well, supplies. Potent pharmaceutical materials. Yeah, that sounds like 5 supplies for me. Thank you very much. Redemption arc complete. You enter the hangar as sparks and smoke are still coming out of Rourke's wrecked fighter. You watch as she slowly steps off the ship, sweating, shaking, a dazed look on her face. Pilots and mechanics stand still. One of them starts clapping. We flew into a mine. What a great sacrifice. Summer rain, it begins light, but grows into thunderous applause. Join the cheering. And that's why you don't put an engineer into a fighter craft, because they're just gonna fly into a mine. Here the gunster has, at the very least, accepted ours. Out of darkness, hope is rekindled. Right. Military opportunity. Pilots mechanics come up with a plan. An idea of a plan. Special training program that could benefit the entire fleet. Some key personnel must have murdered. We need to be away for 2 battles. No. No. This is happening because the military trusts you. 20% to all allied squadron damage for 2 sectors. What do we have to do? Go to 2 battles without assigning Hayato Nakamura. You are my absolutely killer pilot. There's no way I'm not assigning you. Military can fuck right off. Sorry. Get this thing repaired. Well, so this is a standard thing, and if your ship gets shot down, it just gets wrecked and the pilot gets 1 injury. So there's no, unless, you know, somebody is only on 1 health and they get shot down, then they're actually dead and out. But you don't fully lose somebody here. Thankfully. So, did we get any permanent effect from this? I thought, you know. Cylon organs. Okay, instead of having the redeemed Cylon trait, you now have +1 max health, fully heave, when receiving this trait. Fully healed. Well, that's a frickin' lie, because you're obviously not fully healed. Shit. Well, I guess we're just getting some extra scrap here. I think I'm ready for the battle. So both of these are trade beacon safe sectors. This one has double scrap and another hero. This one has scrap, nukes, and a squadron. Let's go to Mara. The Deceiver thing again, where they get super evasive and they have the clones. Man, that was a rough battle earlier. Hang on, this should be the wolf. Wolf, please. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. And I wish we had the fourth slot. Like I'm looking at these when I'm feeling like I'm super ahead very early. I'm like, hey, don't want to try shooting down an enemy main ship again. Oh, we're gonna shoot missiles here. Can't tell where the missiles are aiming for. Okay, it's a nuke. Well, they're not gonna shoot nukes at our fighters, right? Surely not. Let's get the turret in. These stealth ships. A little bit out of position here. What do you mean, miss? Alright. Thankfully, our Cobra is just... Okay, hang on. Cobra. Deploy. Attack. Did the voice things die again? Cool down. Sorry, Lenny. Okay, probably about time to get some of our health back here. Right. Hang on, that's just too many nukes coming in. You shoot that nuke. You go for this guy. You come a little bit closer. That nuke's been intercepted. Flap. Okay, alright. All the nukes taken care of. Don't like the Viper health. I like how they decloak and that immediately gets shredded by my guys. That's the way it should be. They still get some damage in. I don't like this. Alright, let's actually fly you away. Yes, following you, so we kinda have to engage. We can't actually engage because stealth ship. I don't have good answers for these stealth ships. It's kind of annoying. I've had it in a previous run already where this was kind of really ruining my day. Okay, that nuke's taken care of. This gone. 16 seconds. Probably still need to take down this nuke and take care of the elite dodgers. And then we have these two guys here going for the Gunstar. Oh, anybody shooting this? Okay, Viper can dock. Wolf can fly on home. You can help there quickly. Dock. Need to jump. Come on, combat landings. Spicy escape. Alright. 30 XP for the Cobra, or 15 for Tanaka. I don't think we need the supplies. The Cobra needs 130 XP to level up. Tanaka needs 1 XP to level up. Well, easy choice then. Cylon boss sector. Cylons are still on our heels. Turns around. She won't look at you, not as the knuckles turn white. Anger is a shameful emotion. I don't get it. We found the Cylon. How are they still tracking us so well? Double check all systems. Sure, turn you into a scrapper. I don't think we need scrap anymore. Alright, let's get nukes. Sure. Take that. Then we get an extra squadron. Or whatever that's worth. Testudian. Maybe I should just click that scrap button. There's hope in here, sir. The officers have voted to support the fleet for the upcoming fight. That will be small, but we can be quick. Picky. Can't be picky, rather. 5% damage per level of influence with the military. It's 15% damage. That seems reasonable. Bullets Mark 1. Assigned squadron primary weapon bullets rebound up to +1 times for the nearest enemy target within 25 range. Also minus 20% overall damage. I don't feel like you have enemies stacked up all that well, all that often. Then again, we don't need scrap anymore. But man, if this didn't have the minus 20% damage... No, I don't like this. I don't think the math is mathing for that one. Alright, give me some scrap here. So what can we do at the bar? Deal with the military. Nukes for scrap? I don't think so. Camp with scrap. A parameter virus, sure. I mean, sure. We'll play another game. Okay, so now we have 2 actions with her. And nothing really to use the actions on, but hey. We have a little bit of monies here. Let's see, what can we get? An Epic Viper, a Custodian, another hero, extra nukes. Talking about this, didn't we just get a Custodian? So what's the deal with you? You can heal others for 50% every 30 seconds. That seems pretty nice to have. Is there any way we can afford another squadron slot? No, because we are maxed out on squadron slots. So, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna reroll Mark 7 Viper. I was hoping that we could get some ship systems here. I feel like that's the only thing we're kind of missing. Well, if that's not the case, then let's just see where we can spend the rest of our money. Extra hit points for the squad and the ship. Like, no point getting the 3rd weapon if we don't get a weapon, right? Oh, here, evasion for everybody. Squad evasion. Alright, cool. Then let's make sure everybody is assigned, or rather every squad that's going out has a pilot assigned. Somebody assigned Kestrel, yeah, Wolf, Viper. Alright, cool. You're assigned to our flag. I guess nothing else to do here. Probably just invest in some scrap and see if we can do something. Since we're good friends with the underworld, they're preparing to help us. Re-invasion per level of influence. Which is free evasion. Yeah. The workers are helping us. 5% max hull. per level of influence. That is 15% extra hull strength. We have some tanky ships out there now. Hey, that much. Alright. Well, I guess we check one last time if we can get one more upgrade here. 100. I think we have two more phases here, right? So we can actually do this. This contact. Well, either we buy the hull upgrade, or we probably just do some repairs here. But the Lucan could also use some help. You're in full health. Okay. Well. Everything's assigned, everything's repaired. Next jump location, Battlestar Galactica. A calm sector. Well, I don't think, thinking back on the show, I don't think they were ever in a calm sector. Empyrean base star. My god, is often compared to a river, quiet on the surface, concealing its profundity. Its real might below, and real wet. I think it's an excellent metaphor. My god is a river, yes, and I'm here to drown you and your kind in it. I'll keep your head underwater until the cycle is broken. Kind of rude. At least invite me to dinner first. That's how I usually do it. I mean, what the hell are you talking about? Last chance to breathe, Commander. Multiple targets detected on the Drazes. You have no recourse but to fight. Alright. Hyperion, 25,000 hit points. I wonder if there's an achievement for killing this thing. Godhand, launch a huge salvo of exploding shots at several positions on the battlefield for 100 damage, 15 TU AoE. Yeah, that's definitely wise words. Agree. Can spawn all existing Cylon squadrons. In addition to God's Hand, it will deploy a systems disruptor, applying negative status to enemy units. Well. What do we have here? Striker. You go for this. Elite Striker, you go for that. Elite Heavy, you take on this. Good hunting out there. Okay, that's down, you can go there, you can help here. Down. Kill them all. Bunch of nukes coming in. Double sniper. Okay, you go for those. You kind of out of position for these snipers here. Let's just deadeye one of them. Kill this guy. Hitting ducks destroy 200 Cylon units affected by slow or stun across all. Okay. Who was slowed or stunned? Don't even know. Let's make sure you're targeting that nuke. Don't know what to do about that sniper down here. Taking this. You need to shoot down this nuke in a second. Maybe time for missile override? No. Hostile turret. Not even in range. Up, up, up. Special AoE is coming. I think we're mostly out of its way. Nuke's taken down. Help out with some flag fire over there. Oh, a border. Yeah, we don't want those to get through, that's for sure. Should we jammer this here with the jammer missile so that they're gonna be sitting ducks in the flag? I like that. I'm not sure what's happening up here. Hacker? Favorite turret in there. Nukes coming in. Radiological alarm. Make sure you target that nuke. Level up available? Yeah, I don't think so. Frickin' stealth ships again. Ready to ruin my day. I mean, they're gonna be in range of the Cobra, right? No matter where they reveal, so maybe we're just fine just sitting here. What's this then? System disruptors coming in. Don't have Deadeye. What was the other new thing you got? Missile override. Let me get something else. Oh yeah, we haven't even activated. Let's get the offensive thing. I'm not sure we're winning. There's so much happening here. I need to want to destroy that system disruptor. Destroy this. You destroy this. You go for that. You killed this guy. Nothing else to do. Get ready for the elite heavy. Actually, kill this elite raider. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is the wolf taking so much hits here? Oh shit. You go there. Can you finish that off? That's not. Ooh, why didn't I move? Just get out of the fire. You've played enough World of Warcraft. Come on now. Look at all this shit coming in there. What the fuck? It's my nuke range? Let me get back to you on that. You bet, that's a hell of a grenade coming in. Ah, that's another system disruptor. What is this thing even doing? Apply stun, weak, and frail to all enemy units within a radius. Every 5 seconds, then it gains 25% radius. Okay. That sounds awful. That sounds incredibly terry bad. Actually, let's just deadeye this fucker. Done. But it's only just raiders. Like, this is a waste of a nuke. Or is it ever? Okay, so I would have to nuke here to hit them because of the travel time. I wish you had an indicator for nuke travel time versus spawn-in time of enemies. Okay, let's get the wolf a little bit back. You a little bit back. Get everybody stacked up a little bit. Oh, get the wolf. Come on. Fly. Fly, you fool. Hostile turret activate. Can somebody please kill the nukes? Nuke. Ooh. Wasn't even concerned. 37 seconds. There's a new system disruptor thing. 2 new system disruptor things going out. How about you disrupt this? Yeah. Get out of the fire. Maybe I can fly you over there and take on this thing. Ooh. Alright. Battle Euphoria. Go on. Attack, attack. Alright, enemy nuke incoming. 20 seconds. That is a lot of shit. That is a lot of shit coming out of this. Oh, we got double snipers again. Both sides. Okay, taken care of on the left. Do we have... what is this? That's Deadeye. Yeah. Well, didn't I just say, you know, we don't need that that jumpy bouncy shot? When do you ever have staggered enemies? Yeah, exactly. There's a nuke currently coming in. We try to get the missile rebound thing actually to work. worked! Look at that! Oh, it's beautiful! Easy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And jump. Jump? Commander, civilian ships have jumped. At your signals, we'll rejoin the... No. Abort the jump. So I've investigated the whole gunster and we can't jump. Can't hold it forever, sir. What should we do? All that time, we were leaking data to the Cylons from the CIC. What are you talking about? Why? How? It's the virus we received from the beacon where we found Adama's message. That message, so moving, so glorious. All hope is not lost. Rejoin with the Battlestar Galactica. I will guide you to a refuge. A bit dramatic, if you ask me. How did you know? Couldn't get the coordinates, so we decided to follow you. All of you. So a big chunk of data is being transferred to the base star. It will lead them straight to the Galactica. Oh well, so much for the element of surprise. My God passed judgment on your kind long ago. Any attempt to delay would only anger me more. Stop the upload, sir. Connection's lost. We'll never be able to make that jump, sir. All we can do is keep this thing from following the civilian ships. We have undetonated payloads aboard the gunster. Give the order and we'll stop them right here, right now. Take a look around you. The whole CIC understands the situation. You will never see the Galactica with your own eyes. You are Commander Adama's last defense. There's now a sacrifice button and the timer is back up to a minute. Also, you need to get out of this AoE, I guess. Okay. Well, not okay, but yeah, alright. What do we have back here? Elite Hacker, Elite Fixer. Try to fix this. Dorsal turret. Okay, we need to survive for a minute here. Let's give the boys some support over here. Make sure we get out of the bad zone. We want you a little bit more central again. Huh? I feel like he's doing that Hand of God bullshit more often now. And it's also hitting his own guys, right? There's a mine dropper coming in on the left. There's not much I can do about that. Ooh. That's a lot of red area here. I mean, he's not. I'm not getting the exclamation point, right? Even though the ring is touching, the gunster is getting hit. Oh no, that's hit by the nuke. That's fine. Well, it's not fine, but... So it looks like you almost flew back into this. By almost, I mean, no, you definitely flew back into it. What is happening here? A little bit excessive, aren't we? Do we try to redirect these again? Alright, they're flying. We're doing some damage. We did 75 damage to the enemy base star. Now he is retaliating by firing the nukes at my guys. Okay. It's kind of rude, but I get it. Wish I had another missile redirect. Seconds. Three, two, one.
Grenade!
I mean, yeah, let's just, you know, fire all our grenades and then press the button.
Grenade!
The biggest grenade ever.
Grenade!
The barrel must be bent.
I feel like, you know, for that ramming maneuver, they should have taken, if they had the rights to it, they should have totally taken the music from the TV series where something like that happens. No spoilers. The first fleet has reached the Battlestar Galactica. Others are yet to come. Humanity might be saved. Unlocked. Major breakthrough. Unlocked. Radioactive bullet. Oh, okay, that's all this stuff. Cylon redemption. 100 fate for that. Unlock the Vanguard, which is one of the other ships. Unlock the maintenance ship. A destroyed ship slowly drifts in the vast emptiness of space. Second ship this morning. Are you going to stay there and do nothing? At least they're not shooting at you. It's better this way, isn't it? We tried everything. We held assembles, we had trials, we gave everyone a seat at the table, and everyone goes quiet as one ship disappears on the greatest monitor. What the? They're killing each other. We're almost there, almost. Our project would have changed everything. What's our next step? Prayer, all is not lost. Alright. So this is then again the meta progression menu, right? So we gained from this run 4,759 faith, which we can now use to get various bonissen, and what's this, by the way? Rank 1, all heroes and squadron obtained after the 4th sector arrive with +1 level. Rank 2, they arrive with +2 level after the 8th sector. Yeah. Increase damage from weapons. What squadrons that weren't deployed in a battle gain 5 XP at the end of it per rank. % speed, huh? We try one lost battle up to sector 4. Against the wind ship restore 200 hull. Rank 2, we try up to sector 8. Rank 3, up to sector 12. Retry a battle, huh? We can start with additional rerolls. So yeah, so that's a good question. What do we do now? So we could of course start a new run, you know, spend some of the points here. So I was thinking either we start a new run or we switch over to some PZ and continue where we left off 2 weeks ago. But I think, like, since we only have a little time left, probably makes more sense to start a fresh run here. Let's see, we have a lot of points to spend, and maybe we can take a look here when we start the run in a second, what else we want to change. I think I'd like some rerolls. Sure, let's get for 4 rerolls. Squadrons that weren't deployed get XP. Sure. That's expensive. Okay, how do I reduce the rank now? When the button is reset? Reset all? There's no individual reset? Okay, it's fine. It's exactly what I wanted. It's what Clara would have wanted. Gunstar weapons deal 30% damage. I mean, sure. Hero's Gift, not sure about that. 75% chance to drop legendary items, trade, or abilities from any source. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure, take that. Yeah, I like more legendary chances. And then some extra Trillium to start with. And some more. Okay. Cool. So, the Wanderers is the fleet we had. We can choose the Convoy with an Atalanta-class Gunstar, with a defense and an industry ship in our starting setup. So the Wanderers had old tech, or repair costs reduced by a third. This one has long-range predictor. Squadron damage is reduced at short range and increased at long range. Gunstar weapon cooldowns are improved. Gunstar and civilian ships are immune to friendly fire. You can have up to 5 weapon dogs. Okay. Or the Vanguard with a salvage vessel and an armed ship. What is an armed ship? Can I? Armed ship. Use an automatic short-range weapon during battles. Cool. Vulnerability manipulation tactics. All damage dealt to enemies affected by a negative status is increased to 50%. All damage to enemies not affected by a negative status decreased by 25. Okay. And this thing is still locked. Oh. So to unlock this, the gorilla fleet, right? We would need to play on extinction difficulty. On any extinction level. 5 times. Yeah, there's quite a few runs we would have to do. Do we go up to veteran? Yeah, I like the Vanguard. Although the status effect thing, what do we start with here? We have a Cobra, a Gazelle, and a Scorpio. We have a missile launcher that stuns all enemies. And a decay missile launcher. Okay, like at least we have 2 missile launchers that can apply debuffs to enemies. What do you do? Oh, this thing also has ammo that applies slow and frail. Okay, that's. I mean, okay. I'm seeing. I'm picking up what you're putting down here. 1% damage against missiles. Every time it destroys a missile or a unit, it gains 5% speed for the remainder of battle. This thing is, and it starts already with 30 speed. This is zipping around the battlefield. This is insane. 30 is very fast. Scorpio has what? Instantly do damage to all enemy units within a radius. Okay. It's lightning field. This is a sectopod in space. Bottom up. Alternative in the Wanderer fleet. Oh, there's extinction. Oh, and extinction mode in the other sections is locked. There's a lot of stuff to unlock, but I wanna try a different fleet. So let's go with the Vanguard here, right? The question is, do we go? Sure, let's go to veteran difficulty. It was way too easy just now, right? Was it though? Alright, what do we have? Weapon, Tilium, or scrap supplies, Tilium. Weapon. Give me a legendary weapon. We put all the points into legendary stuff, right? Outlet CSE, the word you know is gone. So, commands and messages, I will take it out of here, right? It's the glimmer of hope. What should we do with our gang, Commander? Right before science, the Gunster was in the midst of a military operation against an organized crime ring. Cannot let everyone go. These gangsters could be useful. They know how to survive. They could teach us a thing or two. Your ex-Olafs. You can't be serious. I know we need everyone, but does that really mean everyone? The Marines will hate this. Enemy or friend, this is merely a point of view. I'm not pleased with the situation, but they are skilled, even if we fought against them. Alright, we already have our first decision here. We can get more influence with the military or get more influence with the underworld, and either way we're pissing off the other side. You know what? I'm in favor of the military at the start. Okay, didn't change any levels here. Yeah, this is my one complaint I have a little bit. I feel like these levels are a little bit too... Like, I would really prefer it would just show me numbers, and so I know exactly how far away I am from the breakpoint when I make a decision here. Anyway. A little bit of fleet health, a little bit of something. I think we're just gonna... Oh, let me see the hangar here. So, or the deployment. So we have 2 slots and we have 2 weapon slots. What are our heroes anyway? So our EXO has adaptive strategy. When assigned to a weapon, all weapons see 2%. Oh, gain a 2% chance per hero level to apply a random status. Alright, we're really leaning into the whole status effect thing. Attack formation, yeah, that's kind of normal. And then shipyard engineer, that's also the normal thing. Think with the workers. Oh, you mean for the extra... Well, we can only drink with the CAC right now. Discuss a special perk with your CAC. Sure. Drink with a group of engineers. They skip the skill team and want to repay for our protection. They're offering to improve one of our squadrons or sell us old birds they had in their cargo. Unless you want to get some resources directly. We gain a common random squadron ability. Or we take 1 Trillium for supplies. Or we gain another squadron. Which again can only be common. Although I kinda like I like this. Since you're kinda limited by, you know, you can only get 5 levels, and this is a squadron ability without wasting a level up slot. Hello, Alora. Hello, how you doing? It's, you know, it's not overriding anything. And some of the common stuff is really good, like 15 extra range. Well, doing well over here. Let's see what we get. Well, did we get something? Are we gonna get something later? I don't know. Let's get something. Throw a chief engineer in here. Repeating HM missile launcher. Just salvo of 30 homing missiles at random enemy units. Okay. That do 16 damage. That is very low damage. Probably needs like 3 missiles to kill a basic raider, but still, then, you know, kill 10 raiders potentially. Alright, so what are these here? Both are 1 and 4. I think I'm willing to spend some supplies on this, trigger the crisis, see what we got. Caught red-handed. Commander, we need help. Our Cylon tanks are faulty. We tried to fix it ourselves, but perhaps our team could find a solution. Checking the ship's reports, Captain. I see nothing out of the ordinary apart from small leaks. I think the leaks could get bigger. Soon. Don't intervene. I'll ask the underworld to step in. Captain abruptly cuts off comms before anyone can react. Strange. Could investigate the leaks, but how does she know bigger leaks are coming? And why mention the underworld? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. She's stealing the fuel. You'd like me to fix this, sir? We need an upgrade to fleet logistics so I can better monitor the situation. I don't like this. Drastically deteriorating relations? No, okay, we're upgrading fleet logistics. Possibly. Okay, hang on. Before we do this, first of all, let me check in the hangar now. I think you got a second ability. Okay, so our Gazelle got immunity from all friendly fire damage. Oh yeah, Cobra and Gazelle is probably also what I want to deploy. And let's put our hero into the Gazelle. Okay, we need level 2 in fleet logistics. That is just level 1 here. We need 2 upgrades. Oh. Yes, we're getting very healthy and using up a lot of our scrap. Done. Fleet logistics have been upgraded, sir. Now we can start looking into the mysterious Cylon leaks. Post me, keep me some postings. Fix breach in the Cylon tank. For 2 supplies, what a steal. Think I know why that particular captain was acting a little off, sir. Turns out the Cylon tanks were being used to smuggle contraband materials before the Cylons attack. The tanks weren't properly cleaned afterwards. That's why they're leaking. She didn't want us to discover this little secret. Barely register the information. Whatever the captain was doing before, however, the ship was being used. Doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, tanks have been refurbished and sealed up. Good as new. Good work. Ooh, achievement. Alright, let's fix this with you. Then we get some extra Trillium from you. And of course, now that I used up all my actions, we get a situation here. Oh, positive situations. Back from a first official meeting with the workers, sir. My, are they leaders outspoken? I think they have a hard time accepting that our world, the 12 colonies, is forever gone. Folks are requesting less insecurity surrounding their activities. They think we're slowing them down. Too much red tape. Sounds like a terrible idea. Sounds like a great idea. No downsides. Only number go up. I like number go up. Alright, so did I even look at the ship? You give me a random small amount of resources, and you have that automatic short-range weaponry, but we can level you up, and I'm assuming you do more DPS at that point. But I think it makes way more sense to get more random resources. Or we could, you know, spend points. But no, it's the first jump, right? We have 4 more actions remaining. Let's just pump the crew. Get this thing to level 2. Request regarding my personal project. Need some specific nails and screws. Maintenance status. Sure. You know what? Let's see if we can. So, from what I've learned from my runs that I've done so far. So I've done 3 runs. 1 test run, then this stream run, and I did another run on a separate profile though, separate save game slot, offline basically. And so whenever a hero reaches high morale, excellent morale, they can trigger this personal arc, which is a series of, you know, sort kind of crisis kind of things, and where you can then get a permanent reward. And the sooner you get that, the more you have from it, right? The longer you have it. Illogical. Hello there. We just started a fresh run, by the way. First sector, veteran difficulty. And we're flying with the Vanguard ship. First attempt at veteran, yeah. No, like this is gonna be our first veteran battle. We lost so badly. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we've. Did I assign? Hang on. Did I assign the dude? No, I didn't assign our XO to a weapon, eh? Also, which weapons do we want to use? So we have the stun missiles and the decay missiles. I say through stun. 45 cooldown. Well, it doesn't even matter which weapon we assign them to, right? The effect is for all weapons, so whatever. You go here, and then we unassign the stun missile and put the multi-missile in there instead. You what now? What did I miss? Cylon Orgy? What's happening here? 288 for an upgraded... Okay. I still think, you know, upgrading your hangar so you can apply a 3rd squad and even a 4th squad is so strong. So strong. Alright. Talk about squads. So we can get supplies, Tilium, squad, or we can get scrap, supplies, hero. Getting a 4th hero, also really strong. Gaidon Majoris. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I've read about that. Yeah, that was not fun. There was definitely some brainwashing going on there. Alright, we got Berserkers that deal 50% more damage. 10% more damage every time it deals damage for the remainder of battle. Okay, that's fun. It's great. It's great. It's barely an inconvenience. I have Heavy Raider, Striker, Raider, Border. Okay. This thing is so fast. Alright.
Right on.
You can actually wait here. What's this? Iceberg, thank you very much for 10 months of resubscribing. Thank you very much for the support. Wait. I'm doing 43 damage? Why? Okay, so why... it says I'm doing 58, right? But I was setting him for 43. That is because I don't know how these weapons work. Oh, because he doesn't have any debuffs on him. And I do shit damage if enemies don't have debuffs. Well, crap. Oh, this thing is actually doing work here. That range is way more significant than I thought it would be. Alright, you go for that striker. No, actually, scratch my last. You're both going for this. So now he gets debuffed. And we're actually doing damage. Cool, 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 cool. We were taking some minor hits here. Surely that's not going to be a problem. 38 speed already. I can tell you, this thing is going to go. Get up wie ein Zäpfchen. Alright, we got everything under control. 114. I mean, we do have the repeating missile launcher, radioactive missile. Let's see, it feels okay. Maybe when this group jumps in, we fire a missile grenade. It's wasted still if there's like if they're coming in one by one. Maybe okay. Actually, hold that thought. Boom, baby. Striker, striker. Yeah. Fire the missiles. Okay, I like this thing. It looks impressive. .44. That speed, I'm gonna get high on that speed on that thing. Look at this. Meow. Meow. Ooh. Okay, it definitely needs to do more swooshy noises, right? Obviously. 47 now. Also, this thing is doing also good job with the slow and frail. It's just a nice combo to have. We had 8 seconds. Get on the ship. We're leaving. It's like, come on. There are flying circles around him on the way to the evac. Toodles. Yeah, you know, we survived the battle, but somehow the battle is still with us. Yeah. I'm totally giving the Gazelle more XP. Even though that's not going to be enough for level up, but hey. Eligible complete. Checking fleet status. Can't continue like this. The Cylons keep finding us and they're becoming more aggressive. It's paining exercise. You think for a second before patting her on the shoulder. Disrespect. You and the Axo turn around. Calvino stands close to the radar screens, eyes closed. There are many fleets in the sectors around us. Dead fleets, signs of intense fights. Picking up mayday signals. Looping. Nobody's answering. The radar crew's dreadful. You have to take a step back. If the Cylons were this aggressive, it means we're getting closer to something important. Say the words out loud, but they weren't meant to be spoken. The NTCIC looks at you as if you sleepwalk into the room. Commander's right. The Cylons must want to stop us from reaching something. Quick nod to thank you, XO, and you shake your head. Exhausted, but a small part of you finds the situation exciting. It's if you were going back home. So now I'm wondering if there's a separate ending that the game can have outside of, hey, you sacrifice the Gunstars, the civilians reach the Galactica. Like if there's some conditions where you can win-win? I don't know. Let's get a hero. Because then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on. Andreas Igwe. He's fine-tuned. Fine. What's your deal, buddy? Fine-tuned. Squadron. Assigned to squadron. Gain 20% damage as long as the squadron hull is at 100%. Okay. Seems like a good candidate for a long-range shooter. Ooh. Well, you're my CAC. I don't want you assigned to weapons. So even though this is shiny and purple, I don't think I want this. 10% Gunstar weapon destroys an enemy unit. Spread its status to all enemies within 56 TUs. Why are you just getting like you are? I'm gonna reroll. I want fighter perks. Like it's another weapon perk. Time a unit is destroyed with signed gunster weapon. All allied units restore 25 hull points. That is, but I mean we're not shooting that often. Okay. This unit applies taunt. No. It's legend, but it's not gonna have any effect, right? While he's assigned to a fighter, this is not gonna have any effect, and I'm not gonna put my CAC into a weapon slot. I feel like this is kind of. I don't want to see weapons perks on a pilot. Do I just take the field medic? Do we have a ship that wouldn't just melt if it was taunting the whole time? Like the Gazelle, which is currently flying, only has 170 health. This is more like, I mean, it would be taunting the enemies from 112 away, right? And we get 30% extra health. But this feels like more for the new guy here with the fine-tuned. Because we're shooting from far away, so we're more likely to be at 100% health. This is tough. I don't want to. I don't think I want to taunt right now, unless I had another ship that can taunt. I don't want to burn all my rerolls, but I also think like all of them are kind of not giving. Well, actually, I'm gonna just take field medic. Having some sort of healing in the roster is maybe not the worst. Case in point. Taking damage? Did not take damage. Wonderful. Another taunt option. No. Man, these promotions suck today. Not sure how else to say it. Come on, Exo. Have something good. Excuse me, sir. I have members of the underworld aboard my ship. They provide certain services that, well, we all need. However, they don't really have proper quarters. We could spare some scrap. We could give this to them. They'll be happier, and so will we. You know, 20 scrap? Sure. I mean, we have plenty of... Well, we have 60 scrap left. There we go. 30% extra... No, 30% extra range on Gunstar weapons? That's a promotion. Taking that. No doubt about it. Okay, yeah, and I think I want... Oh, yeah, I mean, we gotta take the increased scrap, right? That's 50% more than 46. Nice. Alright. So far so cool. Maintenance. We wanna get Mira on higher morale, right? Found that alcohol is a great pathway to philosophy. Yes, that's one way to put it. First 2 minutes of silence. Looks like you both needed it. Are we still talking about drinking? Drink in hand. Mira shares ideas on how to improve the weapons schooling. It could be more efficient. Why don't we keep brainstorming right here, Commander? I was hoping she would get some morale from this. This is kind of a shit thing. I'm not gonna pay for supplies for a 10% cooldown reduction on weapons we barely use in the first sectors. Alright, nothing to resolve. Do we keep leveling up this ship? Moderate amount. What does that even... I wish I had paid attention how much we actually got out of this. Now I think I want just some extra scrap here. That's generation squadrons. You've taken it on a heated debate. You ask them to fill you in or take it outside. It's saying that recent squadron tests aren't great. Our thrusters, just to give you an example, are jamming all the time. Jamming. Jamming. So old, dated, broken squadrons that are actually keeping us safe. Modern ships, state-of-the-art squadrons, highly advanced weapons. They all failed when the Cylons attacked. Theo could give us a hand, sir. He knows these squadrons better than anyone. He could watch our next combat and give us notes on how to improve. No. Break down the squadron unit. The Scorpio. Save the good parts, upgrade the others. What? Minus 20% hull permanent for the Scorpio? No. Minus 30%. Man, these crisis effects are, you know, a different thing altogether. Okay. Let's see if we can resolve this before the next fight. I'm assuming probably not. What you have to do? Complete one battle without assigning Matthew. Okay. Oh, buddy. You're out. No, you're out. And the Cobra gets the new guy. We're still gonna have minus 30% speed. Wow. Okay. Actually, on second thought, let's train the crew on this DPS ship. (24 DPS up from 16. It's 50% increase. It's pretty good. Yeah, and it's not like the perk he got for level up does anything for us, right? So it's not that big of a deal if he misses out on this. Having the 30% speed reduction though, that hurts. Alright. Talk about things that hurt. Do we go for a Cylon boss battle? Also nukes? Or just a whole bunch of scrap and a trader? We don't. Well, so the good news about getting double scrap would be that we can maybe get our squadron update. Double fuel is nice, though. I don't have a nuke launcher. That is a good point. That is an excellent argument. I didn't even consider that. It's like, what's the point of getting nukes if we can't launch them? Fuel is an issue. No, we do have always the fuel generation thing on the Gunstar, right? Where we can spend 2 actions to make fuel. And we can maybe trade for fuel on the trade beacon. I'm gonna go to Rhea. The Punisher. When a unit is destroyed, it explodes. Deal damage to all units in a 25 area. But not every unit, right? Every 10 seconds, 1 unit gets the buff. And I see a radius here. What's up with that? All units gain tactical jump. Okay, what's with the radius though? Oh, so it applies the buff to a unit in that radius. Gotcha. Speed of 11 on our Cobra. That is so slow. That extra speed with which they're coming in is also kind of scary. Oh, and this guy has the explodey thing. So we probably want to kind of stay... Oh. Oh, he's gonna explode my... Wow. Yes, 50 damage, not the end of the world, but slow and steady wins the race. They're gonna chunk through my ships here at that rate. You know what? I should have totally... put the... So we got the... What, the extra range promotion here from Sharpshooter? I should have put this on this auto missile thing. So I think we're totally gonna fire the missiles. And I was hoping we get this guy. God damn it. Freaking random shots. Always. What are these? Strikers? Striker? I barely knew her. Stop. time here was out of range. So Cobra is still on full health, so it's doing the extra damage. Nice, nice. And I think we're gonna fire the missiles again here. Alright, alright. I like these missiles. Looks impressive. Oh no, that was a border. I should have done a little bit more to stop that, because now it ticks down. It will take 10 damage per second for the duration of the effect. So we're taking another 150 damage, which might get us over the threshold. Also, holy shit, what's happening? Everybody back on board. We need to jump out of here. Maybe... Schnell, schnell! Oh my god. Land. Jump. Holy crap. Ooh! We can... Alright. Could get 15 XP for the XO, or we could avoid the critical effect here on the Europa. So this is not enough for level, right? But 15 XP plus then resolving a POI might get us another promotion. Which asked if you want to get, yeah. Get the fast out. I'm not sure what's wrong with that. You know? Just the urgency that you were expressing. I think we can, since we have a 4th hero already, we can just repair the critical effect with a hero. That's fine. Let's get the XP. Be greedy about it. We have an idea how to fix our squadrons. Excellent work. Proceed. Alright, so first of all, yeah, for supplies, we have so many supplies, by the way. Or 1 hero action. Not even any risks. And what is this? Brief the staff. Also 1 hero action or 4 supplies. Let's do the level ups here first. Oh, and yeah, check the trader. Yeah, good idea. Middle, right? What could possibly go wrong? Yoink. Okay, what did we get? So, we always had this. We gain glass cannon. Reduced hit points, increased damage. We gain critical shot, 5% shot for double damage. And we get major plating upgrades. 40 extra hull. Alright, so we only lost like, I think we were 210 before. Interesting. The glass cannon, oh man, 119? Yikes. Yeah, they're all kind of bad. Like, free speed for a unit that has 30 speed is kind of nothing. Glass cannon, it's way too squishy for that. And the damage resistance to be then frail. I mean, you could activate. This is kind of a last 10 seconds of the battle, right? Where you don't care if you're frail afterwards because the battle is over. We have 3 rerolls. I think a reroll might be. I mean, yeah, the extra damage would help us actually get enough damage to one-shot basic raiders, even if they're not. But man, I'd rather have a just flat-out plus 10 damage upgrade, which is also common. You know, gonna reroll. Alright, a nuclear engine. You can use up a nuke and get 30 TU speed for the remainder of battle. Or, you know, zone of control. Or just 10% invasion. We already, by the way, we have 45 base evasion already. So 10% more is fairly significant. Yeah, I think I like the evasion. Okay. So where do we start? Let's resolve this crisis. I think we do this with you. Should get you a promotion. I'm assuming, yeah, that every time you get shot, you roll an evasion roll, and if you succeed, you don't get hit. It is capped at 70%, so you can't get more than 70. Squadrons have been upgraded. Good work. Increase Diana's morale. Attention needed. Can I have a word with you, Commander? The current maintenance works aboard the Gunstar are happening right above my office. It's like having a machine gun next to my head. Will it possible postpone the repairs? I'd really like to get her morale up, right, to trigger her thing. Hey, Dope Dog? We did already take a hit on maintenance. I'm sure we'll find a way to get that back up again. Maintenance is now poor. Still not excellent. Okay, let's check the hero promotion. More range? 45% extra range? Oh. Or, hear me out. Decay with the missile that fires 30 missiles? Okay, this. If it works the way I think it works, this would be pretty nuts. Right? Okay. The repeating missile launcher. Get in there. It now has 260 range, fires 30 missiles, and each time those missiles hit, they apply 7 damage per second. I'm assuming maybe decay cannot stack, right? But since we're firing at random targets, we apply the debuff to 5 enemies, maybe? Hopefully. Potentially. Alright, so fix this. Oh, you know what? Let's check the bar. Scrap, healthcare. Well, we can't fix the maintenance, but we can try even harder to get Mira to be in a good mood. Drastically improve morale. I'm willing to pay here. She's up to excellent morale. Let's fix this like this. And we immediately get, look at that, an opportunity. Martial aspirations. Come on, I've been thinking a lot actually. How much we've lost, how much we've gained in only the last few days. Would you care to share a libation with me? I'll be in the bar. Yes, yes. We've spent half the journey so far drinking with Mira. But that's already her arc event. Unusual to see her here. Like, we've just been drinking. Just yesterday. All of us, we're all out of place, aren't we? Our lives are violently disrupted, changed forever. The waitress, she was an office manager. That guy over there, an accountant on the verge of retiring. She stops. Her finger dances around the rim of her glass. Used to take more risks. Life was livelier then. A smile, nostalgia, regret? Hard to tell. It appears for just a moment. I want to do something meaningful. All I can, still can. You know, like correcting somebody's grammar. Is that something you would be interested in? Miss the excitement, Commander. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not that we're entirely without it now, but all I'm saying is don't hold back from putting me in dangerous situations, okay? On the contrary, that's precisely what I need. Okay, we can get a legendary trait for her if we complete this quest chain. Resolve 2 risky situations with her. Okay, so we keep her ready. Let's see what the crisis offers. Meanwhile, what you got? Definitely want to resolve this one with a hero. It is definitely, you know, should have a disclaimer about strong use of alcohol. Chief Tank, call her down to RD lab. Urgently show some results about the weapons of the Gunstar. It's worse than I thought. It's been an overwhelming issue for quite some time, but now it's now damaging our weapons. Knew about it, but did not do anything. The Gunstar maintenance was scheduled, but we had to leave in a hurry. Oh, let me guess. This is because our maintenance is poor. Now we have to increase the weapon cooldown to avoid important damage. The issue is basic, so it should be easy to find some spare parts on structures or wreckages. Or we leave it to R&D lab, but it will disrupt the work on the fleet. Okay, 25% upgrade costs, or 20% to our weapon cooldowns while we solve this. I think, you know, if it says structures and wreckages, we still have 2 POIs remaining. Yep. So we have 2 POIs remaining. God, you just throw a grenade at your weapons. What? I'm not sure I follow. Okay, we have 1 wreckage remaining. Guess we have 1 battle with increased cooldown then. Let's do the promotion here first. Okay, so since he has this, if his hull is on 100%, he does 20% more damage. If we somehow get hit, then at the 60-second mark, he heals to full. It's kind of, you know, like half the time this is not going to do anything because we're staying at full, but when it does something, it kind of synergizes with this, right? You know, I'm not super excited about the perk, but hey, it's better than nothing. Alright, let's give me more scrap. Alright, I never checked the trader. Sorry, somebody was saying I should have checked this. It's a merchant from Tauron. News, their survivors out here are winning, but the Battlestar Galactica has been reached. Commissar, where is it here? The evacuation came back. Criminal occurred, a long and violent one. You don't say. Oh, you must know I was a bad girl. Well, doesn't matter anymore. Alright, Tauron's gone, and I have to accept that. So then, why don't you check out what I have in store? Oh, I'm checking you out alright here. Now, I can actually check here. So, Mark 7 Viper, Mantis. Under damage every 2 seconds, 22 speed, 56 range, increased damage against non-moving units, and activated Berserk for 100% damage increase. Tempting. We're gonna have to buy some Tilium. I mean, she has a weapon. You know, self-defense. So the problem of buying the Mantis is, of course, that we would need to upgrade here to get another squadron, which is all my scrap. So if I'm paying 170 scrap to buy a new ship, and we already have 3 ships, right? Or how much do we like the Scorpio? Has this fancy AoE attack for a little bit of damage. The Gunstar tech staff is unique for each Gunstar. So, which one is that? Oh, this here. Gunstar weapons and squadron abilities gain additional radius. Okay. So now, I was just looking at that other ship, considering actually selling that. But hey, if we can increase the radius of this by 30%, that is a big radius increase. Oh. Also, we started with Tier 1 medbay, which is kind of nice. So, what are we feeling here? I should probably also repair this. Man, I'm kind of... I think this would give us the biggest combat boost right now, right? Just getting another squadron so we can deploy 3 squadrons. There is also an argument to be made to just buy another hero. So that's a lot of supplies. It's Isolation 2. There's one critical effect threshold on all ships. Oh, that's a lot more repaired. Yeah, but we can't. Like, if I want to get the 3rd squadron, we're not getting anything else anytime soon. I don't think this... Doesn't it always remove the leftmost marker? I feel like it used to tell you like which one it removes. Also, it's just on the gun star, right? Oh no, minus critical effect threshold on civilian ships. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get this first. Keep this in mind for next jump. Let me double check what we can sell. I don't want to sell that. You are empathetic. Extra fleet, whatever. Salvager. Extra scrap every time this year resolves a POI with scrap reward. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hire. For one simple reason. Because this way we have this supply reward where she can immediately regain some extra supplies. I'm keeping somebody available here in case we get another situation on the ships. And the world is furious. Everybody is in good condition here. I think we're still gonna... Okay, Underworld's now tense. Workers are still on one fist. It does have some FTL FTL vibes. Yeah, it did remove the right marker, so that was actually a good call. I mean, not that I ever doubted you. I think I want to get this to level 3, so it, you know, we're not getting a third fighter, then at least we get a third shooter this way. Oh no, that's the wrong ship. I'm not upgrading the shooter. Okay, now we get more resources. Whatever. Large amount of resources. That's what I wanted. What I actually wanted. Alright. By the way, you are like a priest character, right? Well, we'll see how it goes. Now I'm kind of sad that we didn't do anything with her, so she didn't get any XP this run, but whatever. Alright. Great beacon over here. What do we have? Trillium, supplies, scrap. And here we have supplies, trillium, need help. Double trillium though. Now we go to Alpha. A bombardier frigate. Okay. What are you doing? Prepared shot, 100% extra damage. Also, our missiles gain 100% extra hull. Okay, cool. Well, not cool, but still cool. Oh, our gunship is now on this side rather than there. Interesting. This is now the radius, by the way, with our guy assigned for the rockets, for the random rockets. And we could have taken the 15% more range promotion. Would have been very Nazi. Oh, the sniper sitting out of range, shooting my ship. You know what? Fire all the missiles. Pew, 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 pew. God, I like this ability so much. I'm so happy I took that. Those snipers are really annoying, though. Oh, we lost some hit points. Shouldn't we? We should be healing here. 3, 2, 1. Oop. Full health. Plus 1000 heal. Okay. So, you know, when your healer is always casting the max rank heal. Not looking for overhealing and mana efficiency. Well, thank us. See you later. This is just, look at that. 1 HP. How does that even work? How can we get him to 1 HP with 2 attacks? A lot of shots coming through. Also a lot of shots coming at my guy. I think we're gonna do another missile barrage here. It's not quite enough for that sniper. That's very annoying. Oh, all the achievements that we're getting. Man, those snipers. They're just really, like... If you're not paying attention, they're just chonking away at your health. Just hit me, nerfed my damage. Okay, now I need to be a little bit careful. It's really low. I think maybe we let these are raiders. We let the ship handle this. 26. How about over here? Come back. Speed, 48 speed. That's so nice. Oh, you don't see your damage thresholds in this view. It's a pixel where we can hit all 3 of them. Not enough to kill them though. Alright, 12 seconds. I think we can undeploy. Get me out of here. Alright. Yeah, that upgrade, you know, Commie, thank you very much. That upgrade really saved us a whole bunch of crits there. Although we need a critical situation for our hero quest. So damn you for preventing that. Anyway. 30 XP for the Cobra would put us at 69, which is nice. There is 60 XP, would give us level up. Don't care about the scrap. Let's get the squadron XP. Oh, we do have. But that's not... hang on, what do you want? 2 risky situations. It's just a situation. Nothing risky about it. Oh, already crisis time? What? Oh, it's the Cylon already? Okay. Yeah. We got it. We got a Cylon in the fleet. Take me to security. Let's catch this traitor. Alright. What? I thought it even... I had runs where I had 6 heroes by the time the investigation started, and it only always had 4 people on the suspect list. But maybe on veteran you have more people on the suspect list? Well, check the fleet records. Alright. Cool story. Use the hidden silence. We resolved 2 wreckage or structure POIs, and we only have 1. Oh no. That means we're gonna get with the... What's the effect anyway? Weapon cooldowns. Okay, first things first. An extra scrap, reduced damage though. I don't like that. But I'm okay with putting you on... giving you decay. And being able to assign you to a Gunstar weapon. Also, I completely forgot that you have the Salvager and I should have kept you for the Salvage POI. Definitely a misplay. Alright, first things first though. Let's get some Tilium, because that number is red and blinking, and I don't like red and blinking. Wasn't it still saying 0 out of 2? The workers want some supplies? Sure. Also, we should see if we can mend things with the underworld, yeah? Drinks for the whole table. Oh yeah, no, 1 out of 2. Okay, cool. So we can actually finish this one off here. Every time. There's no point. It's just 1 supply difference. Yeah, definitely want to do 1 with scrap, and then we keep 2 people for the actual crisis, I think, and just do without a hero here. Right, this is solved. Engineers are ready at work. Promising new opportunity also. Engine failure, because maintenance is poor, yeah. Complaining about state of maintenance on the Gunstar. FTL drives malfunctioning for some reason. Every jump we attempt will use more Tilium than usual. Oh. 75% cost increase to R&D for 2 sectors. Or increase Tilium costs, but we can start collecting the Cylon parts. Let me check the text again. We need Cylon parts to fix this. So that probably means we need to just kill like 15 raiders or something in the next, or 15 Cylon ships in the next fight. Which means though that we definitely get one increased Trillium cost. But I also really don't want 75% means we're not buying any upgrades for two jumps. We'll figure it out. New opportunity because of high worker influence. Having a drink. We're quite eager to test a new salvage technology. Take down a few Cylons. Show us how to gain additional scrap. New tech. Great opportunity. We get 100 scrap. Okay. Yeah, sure. It's fantastic. Wonderful. Don't spend it all at once, eh? Try 15 Cylon units of any hero assigned. And then this is also, hey. Oh. Andreas Igwe assigned to a squadron? I'm sure he is assigned, right? He's assigned to our... Yeah. To that one ship. Well, now I feel stupid because I have 3 hero actions remaining and the crisis didn't give me anything to use them on. So I guess you can do this. Situations or POIs remaining. Yeah, probably worth getting a little bit here. Oh, look, a risky situation. 1 dare full. Exactly what I was looking for. But he wants 2, huh? As from the underworlds, they're asking us to stop monitoring their travels because maybe they shouldn't call themselves the underworld, right? That makes me always a little bit suspicious. I mean, I've not seen too much negative consequences from letting the influence increase. I'm assuming if the influence is high and your relationship gets low, then it's gonna suck even more. But hey, so far we've been able to kind of maintain some sort of relationship. Yeah, 2 risky situations. So we're gonna need another risky situation. Next sector. Do we... Yes. You know, before anyone answers, yes, I want to have my 3rd squad unlocked. Especially since we're going into the boss battle. Get the 3rd ship in here. Also, did I assign the you to that decaying shop thing? Cool. Guess we get a little bit extra scrap. Yeah, let me check. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably throw repair onto this thing. I'll probably throw a repair on both. Is there anything we can sell? Wait. Wait. What's currently deployed? The multi-missile launcher and the radio active. Now, here's the thing, right? I guess this is the stun thing is not doing any damage. But hey, with this hero, it's always replying radioactive. So the hero is kind of pointless on the radioactive launcher. Man, I need the base damage, don't I? Second stun. I'm kind of tempted to just ditch the radioactive missile. That cooldown is way too long. We get radioactive, like both of our shooters have decaying shots, so we're always applying the radioactive debuff. And that's where I get a little bit more scrap to do some repairs, because I wasn't paying attention. That gives me 2 more repairs here. Gone. Fine. 1 repair for you, 1 repair for you. Alright. Boss battle. Kuchara. Trade beacon, wreckage. Scrap civilian ship, Tilium supplies. Filthy, stupid creatures. Yeah, that's what you are, but what are we? Eh? Sick burn. Straight to the burn ward. Think you can escape my grasp and make fun of us? Let us through. Andrel, have a good night. Yeah, we're gonna finish off this fight and then also gonna call it a night here, but you know, can't leave it on this cliffhanger. What are we? Season 1 of Battlestar? I should have probably also then deployed that other missile here. Okay, it's fine. Striker. Let's get you over here. Okay, now this is confusing that these ships swap positions and I never noticed it, but now my gunship is on the left again. I wonder if there's any rhyme or reason to where they show up. Did I even check here? My target squadron, launch not so far concerned. Oh, Polyphemus Eye. Okay, yeah, we know that. We need to do some dodge flying there. It's fine. never managed to get past season 1, episode 1. But that's like one of the best episodes, like in terms of first episodes of a season, if we're talking about actual episode, not like the pilot, right? The mini series as they call it, but the very first episode, 33. I think this is one of the best episodes of TV that has ever been made, in my opinion. I gotta admit, to my own shame, when it was originally airing, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it until 2012. And then I devoured it, like watched the whole 4 seasons in a very short time span. The saddest part is that there's no episode today of Starbuck watching BSG. They're taking this week off. I'm like, no, how could you? What do we have here, by the way? Oh, disruptive wave. I kind of want to almost trigger that. Alright, let's trigger that. You need to do a little flyby. I also want to fly towards them. Anyone jumping in soon? No, I'm just gonna fly this way. That was a cool graphic effect. Got him. Fire all the missiles. So, fun side story. So, the reason I started watching the series was pretty much playing the board game. I was playing playing the board game with some online friends in an online version, and I was like, hey, I'm kind of intrigued. I probably should watch the series now because this seems thematically really interesting. Alright, let's do the stun shot over there. Then you can finish them off as they are stunned. Wonderful. Oh, we're killing. By the way. Okay. We're about to kill our 15th. Who are you? Why can I not see your name? Are you the guy that needs to get 15 kills? Can we somehow arrange that? Oh, you're being targeted by the thing. Okay, incoming nuclear missile. Yeah, that's also the soundtrack's really good. Prelude to War is still one of my favorite pieces. Alright. Getting hit by this thing again. Alright, let's just swoosh over here. "12 out of 15. You know what? Disengage. "13 out of 15. I think the main ship got the kill there. We might not be able to get 50 in this battle because I don't want to stay extra, right? Well, I guess this wave we probably still need to kill. Yeah, you know, you take down the strikers. You go here. Maybe we assist with the stun shot, and hopefully can then take a bunch of guys out here. Are you here? Are you there? Okay, do a little AoE salvo. Give me one more kill. You're slow. You fly back. We got them all. Okay, fire missiles. Retreat the ships. We might take a little bit of a beating. Jump. Ooh. Worth it. Alright. Man, this firing sound still playing after the jump every time. It's a little bit annoying. So we could get XP on the Scorpio, which already has enough XP, but I don't... 30 scrap is such a low amount, and I don't care about XP for my civilian ship, which can only get 30 more anyway, so I guess Scorpio it is. I'm not gonna waste a reroll on a blessing, I think. One of my team and I found the solar FTL drive issues. The internal clock is out of sync with the guns to Central Command. Now we're no longer connected to Central Command since the fall of the colonies are burning through the way too much Trillium. Luckily, the Cylon parts we collected can be used to fix it. My team is standing by. Thank you, Mira. Opportunity seized. Workers are working on the cycling silent ships. We took down. Excellent news. Could use the scrap. Let's finish this so we can get also the completion of this here arc, right? If we do this for the risky situation. Alright, that gives us Mira's arc. The reward is not earned, but your mind keeps wandering. She has been going through the main points for 5 minutes, perhaps more, but just to say, what is she hiding in there? And that would be the end of my report. The actual document is, of course, more detailed. What do you want? think everything's in the report, sir. You smile and ask again, this time insisting on the real needs. If I could, I would ask you to put me on the front line, sir, to face Cylons directly, to risk my life like everybody else in the fleet. Sure. Right, engine failure solved. Has been reset. Okay. So to say, drives back online. Excellent work. She's probably going to be the silo. We're putting so much effort into her. She's going to be the silo. I found some extra materials. For the next battle only? No, I'll take the scrap. Thank you very much. Mateo's morale is going up. Okay. So this requires us... Jesus, 25 Cylon units destroyed just with her? And she has nothing? She has no piloting skills whatsoever? Maybe we can pick something up here on the level up. 2 XP each time you can destroy a unit? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do the level ups and then we're gonna call it a night. But I you know, this time around I wanna remember what I'm doing. Alright, so we could get 5 extra speed, which is actually fairly significant, right? On 16, but then again we have 112 range, so maybe we don't need the speed. Bait emitter. Activation applies taunt to all enemy units. I don't want to taunt. Like, this is my glass cannon. I want to be at 100% hull person. Like, there's even an argument to get for more hull. Oh, so she just needs to be in the cockpit while we destroy 25 ships. Okay, that should just be one battle then. Most of the time. Yeah, let's take the speed. If nothing else, that allows us to be to undeploy faster, right? When we retreat. Yeah, so you know, when I'm talking about Battlestar Galactica, I'm always talking about the reimagined series, right? I did watch, well, not in the 70s, I'm not that old, but I did watch reruns of the very old stuff when I was young. But I don't think it held up all that well. Alright, Scorpio here. I mean, more range is always good. This is kind of a very meh ship so far. So I don't want to waste rerolls on that. Well, it's not a waste, but I don't want to use rerolls on that. Okay. You know, let's do a quick security check here. Throw a check in for material evidence. Oh my god, she's confirmed not a Cylon. What a day. Perfect. Alright. That being said, already again 20 minutes over my usual time. I like this game a lot. Again, I hope we can play this some more whenever the next stream for this is. The next stream in general is going to be on Saturday, and we're doing more XCOM there. Also, you know, more of the other XCOM over on YouTube, and more Xenonauts, and more Zomboid, and, you know, having a good time. I was also really considering doing a run for YouTube on this, because I think that would also be kind of fun. But yeah, for now, we're gonna call it here. Let me see who's up for something for a little raid. Well, where we going? Yeah, you know what? Sending you over to the bunnies, to HBFT Gaming, for some Menace, you know? That's the one series I haven't started yet on YouTube, and I'm not sure when we're gonna do this, actually. I'm kinda getting concerned that I'm spreading me too thin with 3 different new series, so we'll see when Menace gets a go, but, you know, for now, we can watch it over there. Alright, thanks all for coming out, it's been lovely. Yeah, you know, that might also be a reason why I'm not too concerned about delaying it a little bit more, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying it's, you know, delayed is not, it's not cancelled. Anyway, Kavanga, have a good night. Lenny, Commie, Master Margarita, Raging Fury, Field Bear, Soulless Ginger, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I had a good time, and I hope we can continue this soon. Alright, I'm out. Have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.